Всем добро пожаловать. Начнем проходить вторую часть Mass Effect. Так, перенести персонажа. Сложность безумия. Автораспределение не нужно. Субтитры пригодятся. Уровни использования силы отряда. Бойцы вашего отряда автоматически используют боевые наиболее эффективные умения. Если отключить эту функцию, они будут пользоваться только оборонительными и действующими на патроны умениями. Пусть используют умения. Это сохранение тоже не помешает. Информация об импортированной игре. Джон Шепард, 55 уровень, разведчик, герой. Рекс выжил, Кайден погиб, Совет спасен. Шепард рекомендовал совет капитана Андерсону. И все, других выборов тут нет.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending him to fight Geth. Geth. We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow him. He's a hero, a bloody icon. But he's just one man. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose him.
После опустошительной атаки гетов на Цитадель прошел месяц, галактическое сообщество стремительно устанавливается. Альянс пожертвовал своим флотом ради спасения Света и получил место в этой престижной организации. Совет вынужден был отреагировать на подтверждение того, что жнецы — гигантские машины, уничтожившие все органические цивилизации. И я не дочитал.
Disengaging FTL drives. Emission sinks active. Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers! Kinetic barriers down. Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
distress beacon is ready for launch.
Will the Alliance get here in time?
The Alliance won't abandon us. We just need to hold on. Get everyone onto the escape shuttle.
Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't abandon ship. I'm not leaving either.
Нормандия обречена.
I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttle. I'll take care of Joker.
Commander.
Ashley, go. Now.
Aye, aye.
Тоже нашла время для спора в такой ситуации.
Everybody in. Go, go, go!
Нужно еще Джокера спасти. Все его тут бросили. Красивая сцена. Эффектно. Карте хана.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me up. They're coming around for another attack. Watch the arm.
Genesis — это интерактивный комикс, резюмирующий события Mass Effect 1. Хотите с его помощью выбрать свою предысторию? Нет, я хочу все оставить как было.
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus project will proceed as planned.
Шепарда пересобирает по кусочкам. Так, класс надо выбрать. Снайперки только у разведчика, что ли? Ну и у солдат. Ладно, значит, продолжим играть разведчиком.
He's reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of his surroundings. Oh my God, Miranda, I think he's waking up.
Damn it, Wilson. He's not ready yet. Give him the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Stats pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. That was too close. We almost lost him.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
Рановато разбудили Шепарда. Ну ты самую неожиданную и интересную часть игры пропустил. Все, дальше можно и смотреть. Норманди уничтожили. Шепард улетел в открытый космос. Даже не в открытый космос, а в атмосферу планеты упал. И его тут по кусочкам пересобрали. Из остатков. Отступника за что дали? Я же был героем в предыдущей части. Бегу к укрытию Миранды. Не люблю, когда субтитры сверху. Пока у меня только пистолет. Умения уже доступны. Маскировка вот такое себе. Патроны точно надо активировать. Так, как обойти?
Impact event.
Nice work, Shepard.
Чуть не сдох. Не помню уже, можно ли в начале что-то полезное найти.
Don't waste time. I can't keep the mix distracted for long.
Миранда все подгоняет.
Here come the
Гранатомет.
Use the grenade launcher to take them out.
Он тут в списке. По ходке, наверное, должен быть. Ну, ясное дело, это игра поновее, поэтому здесь все лучше анимировано. И не только бег.
Take the elevator down one floor. Hurry! Get to the door! Run!
Видимо, надо было скорее бежать.
You're doing fine, Shepard. Head to the next room and I'll try to meet you. Shepard, read me. I've got Nick closing in on my position.
Карта есть? Видимо, нет пока.
Log update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far. But nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets all this money. Maybe it's better not to know. I just wish he'd kick a little more in my direction once in a while.
Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity. In an effort to accelerate the process, we've moved from simple organic reconstruction of the subject to biosynthetic fusion. Initial results show promise.
Огромные деньги потратили на Шепарда. Контр-сайт потыкал, как я и думал, как-то скучновато. Но там совсем все на автопилоте.
As project director, she should be ecstatic at all the progress we've made. But she's still the same old ice queen. Maybe she's worried for making the new favorite.
Даже стратегический режим.
Doing here? Thought you were still a work in progress.
А вот и наш первый друг в этой части.
Are you with Miranda?
Yeah, sorry. I forgot this is all new to you right now. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for—
Hostiles detected.
Damn it! Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
В общем, не думаю, что я в Counter-сайт продолжу играть. Ты-то все еще играешь? В него. Так. Не время, на самом деле, для вопросов, но... Ладно.
Fair enough. I'll give you the quick version. You and your ship were attacked and destroyed. You were killed. Dead as dead can be when they brought you here. Our scientists spent the last 2 years putting you back together. You've been comatose, or worse, that whole time. Welcome back to your life.
PvP это, наверное, там единственный режим, где хоть что-то нужно самому делать.
This doesn't look like an Alliance facility.
It isn't. I can't say much more than that for now. The Alliance officially declared you killed in action. The whole galaxy thinks you're dead. And if we don't get to those shuttles, they'll be right.
We're Were there any other survivors from the Normandy?
I'll tell you what. You help me finish off these mechs, and I'll play 20 questions with you all day. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit him with the good stuff.
Не хочет пока рассказывать о команде.
Falling back. Okay. I promised I'd answer your questions. What do you want to know?
What's your job here?
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant, but I'm just a soldier. I served 5 years in the Alliance before this. Now I'm in charge of the station's security. Usually a lot more dull than this. Normally I don't fire my gun unless it's target practice.
You said they spent 2 years rebuilding me? How bad were my injuries?
I'm no doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else?
Нет, неправильно. Его мне реально убивать на высоких рангах. Там почти нет таких команд, которых ты сможешь так убить. Под каждую почти нужно менять команду.
What do you mean? Cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
В Counter-сайте же так посмотрел, там даже в PvP нельзя посмотреть, отряд противника. Ты тупо в угадайку играешь. Если там прям нужно подбирать все-таки классы бойцов, которых ты отправляешь в бой. Там никакой системы драфта нет, ничего похожего.
What do you mean? Cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
What can you tell me about the project? Were there other test subjects?
Project Lazarus only had one subject. The whole point was to bring you back. Just you. Even that was a challenge. 2 years. All the top scientists. The best technology money could buy.
По первому впечатлению, там больше зависит просто тупо от прокачки и от экипировки, и все. Даже PvP это просто как гирчек. То есть, если хорошая экипировка, ты, значит, побеждать будешь. Плохая не будешь. При этом без разницы, кто у тебя в пати будет. Помимо того, что разных классов должны быть бойцы, и все.
Do you know anything about this attack? Who's behind it? What they're after?
Damned if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam! Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting at us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job. You'd need top security access to hack all the mechs.
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody survived. A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion. But everyone else, including the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
Главное, Стали выжил. Там еще интерфейс такой, что таких же билок фиг докопаешься. Даже когда получаешь персонажа, ты не можешь посмотреть, что он умеет.
Do you know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
They were my team. If they knew I was alive, they'd come back.
Maybe you can track them down after we get off the station. If we get off the station.
Конечно же, мы выберемся.
When I first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran into you.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring you back to life, no matter what. Should have guessed she'd try to save you. She's not about to give up on you now. You said you lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
There was some gunfire and an explosion right before I lost her.
She knows how to take care of herself. But I hope she's okay.
Обо всем его расспросил. Пора вылететь сюда.
Mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get him out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
I think I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
That's him. He's the chief medical tech. Answers directly to Miranda. Come on. The service tunnels are this way.
Давай, веди. Сколько у меня максимум боеприпасов? 60, да? Хотя, наверное, больше может быть. Еще что-то есть?
The Lazarus project is about to enter the final phase. It's taken nearly 2 years, but we did it. Commander Shepard is alive. This is the most amazing medical achievement in recorded history. Maybe now Miranda will finally show some appreciation for everything I've done.
Шепарда 2 года собирали. По сути, из ДНК. И из остатков тканей. 60 пуль максимум. Так, как так выходит, что я сейчас притаскиваю билку Джейкоба, а не маскировку, когда я навожусь на маскировку? Как мне маскировку перетащить в быстрый слот? Просто нажатие тройки, четверки не помогает. Почему-то всегда перетаскивается умение Джейкоба. Притяжение. Вот, пустил. Надо было на него навестись, чтобы выделение спало. Уилсон, не паникуй. Скоро мы придем.
Shepard, down here! Bastards got me in the leg!
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me. How about we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Should be some metagel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the metagel from the first aid station on the wall.
Нужно подлечить мужика.
Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now, hmm? I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
Может, ты случайно сам себя подстрелял?
You're all strangers to me. Let's get someplace safe, then we'll sort out whose fault it is.
Right, Shepard. We need to find Miranda. We can't leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Then why did you wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor. But that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few...
Ну, давай мы лучше тебя бросим.
canisters to clear a path to the shuttles. That's it. Let's get out of here.
Перегрузка хорошая штука. Против синтетиков.
Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if he's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
I think I ran into Cerberus a few times while I was investigating Saren. Some kind of pro-human splinter group, right?
Well, that's what the Alliance wants people to believe. But there's more to it. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the Elusive Man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
Elusive Man? Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah, that's not his real name, of course. Nobody knows who he really is.
It was a code name the Alliance used for him. Kinda stuck.
Well, if I won't get any more answers here, let's get moving.
It's not much farther to the shuttle bay.
Что я здесь нашел? Деньги? Или что-то другое? Награда вообще не появилась. Просто диалога.
They've seen us.
Не стоит так наглеть. Тут также можно людей вперед отправлять. Я кого-то слышал или мне показалось? Не показалось. Подъем только на одного противника срабатывает. Мне казалось, что он по области должен действовать. Еще деньги.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Dead?
Такой у нее взгляд.
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
Могла бы предупредить сначала нас, что он предатель.
You should have taken him alive. See what he knew.
Too risky. I've put too much time and effort bringing you back to life to let you get killed now.
You really think Wilson's capable of that?
Not anymore.
Even if you're sure, did he deserve that welcome?
He sabotaged the security systems, killed my staff, and he would have killed us.
You sure about that, Miranda? We've known Wilson for years. What if you're wrong?
I'm never wrong. I thought you'd have learnt that by now, Jacob.
Мне кажется, или в этом переиздании подпортили лицо Миранде. Раньше она вроде выглядела лучше.
If you say so. What's our next step?
We get on the shuttle and go. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get him to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Миранды в первой части не было. Я имел в виду оригинальную версию, вторую часть.
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving.
Джейкоба тоже не было в первой.
Besides trying to save your life, Wilson figured out I was helping you when he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
She's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
I'm not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on.
Если верить первой заставке, то и у Миранды есть планы на Шепарда.
Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda. More tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you grew up on Earth. Tough environment, no parents. You enlisted and you survived a Thresher Maw attack that wiped out the rest of your team. Do you remember that?
I lost a lot of friends that day. Going through something like that changes you. It can break you if you let it.
I read the report. 50 Marines died on a cruise. You were the only one who lived. Satisfied, Miranda?
Вообще-то там выжил не только Шепард.
Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Lieutenant Caden Alenko was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave him behind?
I left a friend to die that day, and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Caden gave his life for the rest of the team. Without him, I couldn't have stopped Saren. He died a hero.
I understand, Commander, and I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the elusive man accepts our little field test as evidence enough.
Шепард ответил на пару вопросов, и дальше будет сам всех допрашивать, как обычно.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
I wouldn't keep the elusive man waiting.
Ничего, подождет немного.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
В этой части вроде можно сделать так, чтобы шлем не отображался. Здоровье плюс 5%, тут что? Здоровье 5% и... урон от оружия плюс 5%. Шлем разведчика оставлю, хоть он и страшный. Материал можно поменять. Покрасить броню можно. Мирная одежда. Стандартно оставлю. Так, настройки видео. Можно спрятать шлем. Или в этой части нельзя. И эту фишку добавят только в третьей. Неужели придется без шлема бегать?
Commander Shepard.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
Unnecessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
You might be the reason I'm still alive, but that doesn't mean I trust you.
You need to put your personal feelings aside. Humanity is up against the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
Cut to the chase. What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and the Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
Вы сами ставили эксперименты на людях.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus.
We're committed. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left. You're unique. Not just in ability or what you've experienced, but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol. And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one. They have to respect that.
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to
They
mobilize.
suffered substantial losses fighting Sovereign. They're rebuilding, still stretched too thin to waste resources verifying the Reaper threat. Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
If what you say is true, if the Reapers are behind this, I'd consider helping you.
I'd be disappointed if you accepted any of this without seeing for yourself. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Miranda killed Wilson in cold blood. Jacob's just a gun for hire. You expect me to trust them?
Wilson was one of my best agents, but he was a traitor. Miranda did exactly what I expected of her, and she saved your life in more ways than one. Jacob's a soldier, one of the best. He's never fully trusted me, but he's always been honest about it. You'll be just fine with them. For now.
What do you think I'll find there?
If I knew that, I wouldn't need to send you. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
Какой же призрак пафосный. Предлагает прокачаться. Чтобы улучшить ваше умение при помощи очков отряда, щелкните новый уровень умения, после чего кнопку «Приобрести». Под вашим изображением отображаются ваши очки героя и отступника. Чем больше у вас очков, тем больше вариантов диалогов будет вам доступно. Голоса в игре тихие. Вся игра тихая. Спасибо, что написал. Это после титров. В первой части я тогда сильно убавил громкость. Из-за того, что там музыка прям на всю играла. Забыл поправить. Так, патроны можно улучшить. Теперь должно быть лучше. Здоровье, мощность оружия, время восстановления умений, замедление времени при прицеливании, длительность замедления времени, прибавка к очкам героя-отступника. Время перезарядки одинаковое. Урон наносимый щитами синтетиком на 30% превышает урон при использовании стандартных патронов. Прибавка 10% за урон. Длительность перегрузки 3 секунды. Кря патроны вы стреляете охлажденными до абсолютного нуля субатомными частицами, способными заморозить противника и сделать его уязвимым. Носите патроны против органических целей. Как их открыть, я уже не помню. 3-й уровень, наверное, этих нужен. Или нет? Как открыть эти перки? Я уже подзабыл, как здесь сделана прокачка. А, тактическая маскировка, уровень 2. Понятно. Увидел. Воспламенение, насколько помню, хорошая штука. Плазменный заряд не только наносит единовременный урон, но и не дает противнику восстанавливать здоровье в течение определенного времени. Крайне эффективен против брони. Так, оперативника на единичку вкачаю еще. В общем, надо перки открыть хотя бы первого урона. Пусть будет пока так. Сейчас хат я не могу изменить. Ну ладно.
The elusive man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
Так, нормально или еще погромче сделать?
I can't have anyone disobeying my commands when we get there.
I know who I report to. As long as you don't do anything to betray Cerberus, I'll follow your orders.
I never got a chance to say how much I appreciated what the Lazarus Project did for me.
I just hope it was worth it. A lot of people lost their lives on that station.
We have to work together here. Your attitude isn't helping anything.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
What can you tell me about this colony we're going to?
Freedom's Progress? It's a typical human settlement in the Terminus systems. They had a small military force for protection supplemented by mechs and security drones. Average in almost every way, really. Completely unremarkable. Until the disappearance.
Any thoughts on what we might run into there?
A lot of empty buildings and one giant mystery.
I'd like to know more about the Lazarus Project from the person in charge.
I wasn't in charge. The elusive man was. If I was running the show, would have done a few things differently.
What would you have changed?
To start, I would have implanted you with some type of control chip. But the elusive man wouldn't allow it. He was afraid it might affect your personality, alter your character somehow. He wouldn't let us do anything that might limit your potential in any way.
Can't say I like the idea of being brought back to life with a control chip in my brain.
The elusive man is taking an incredible risk with you. I just hope his gamble pays off.
Миранда, как и Джейкоб, довольно прямолинейны.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
No. The elusive man recognized my potential and recruited me at a young age.
How old were you?
Old enough to know this is what I wanted.
I was trying to get to know you as a human being.
I'm not looking for a friend, Shepard. Stay focused on the mission.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
We've got an assignment. We
Ладно,
can talk
потом
about it.
подружимся с Мирандой.
I'm glad the elusive man convinced you to join us, Commander.
I just want to find out what happened to those missing people. I still don't trust Cerberus.
Noted. Do you trust me, Commander?
I haven't made up my mind about you yet.
At least you're giving me a chance. Most Alliance soldiers hate Cerberus on principle.
Do you know anything about this colony we're going to?
It's called Freedom's Progress. Don't know much else. I guess we'll find out when we get there.
You said you served in the Alliance?
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
It was an Alliance initiative. They hired independent starship captains and used them for missions that fell outside official Alliance jurisdiction. Technically, we weren't part of the Alliance. If we ever got caught, they could disavow any knowledge of us. We were supposed to be free from restrictions and rules, but there was still enough red tape to sink a cruiser. I finally just gave up.
Why did you join Cerberus?
I guess I just got tired of never making a difference. So much of what we did in the Alliance seemed pointless. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. Humanity was finally invited to join the Council, but nothing changed. Politics, bureaucracy, same bullshit, different leaders. Cerberus is different. When colonies go missing, we don't commission a team to write a report to figure out what the hell to do about it. We just go and find out.
Что Цербер делает, когда колонии исчезают из-за них?
That's all for now.
Yes, sir.
Новый уровень. 1000 опыта дали. Итоги задания уж не буду читать. Там просто пересказ того, что произошло. За перенос сохранения я получил 3500 опыта. 1 миллион с небольшим кредитов. Я думал, меньше дадут. 9000 нулевого элемента, иридия, палладия, платины, 190 очков героя и 16 очков отступника. Гранатомет нашел. на задании. Сервер, кстати, мало платит. Всего лишь 5000 выдали в виде аванс.
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
What did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing. No signs of attack, no corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic material to give us a clue. They just disappear, and we've got no target to go after.
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second-guess you, Commander. If the elusive man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
Если первую часть светлее сделали, то такое ощущение, что вторая, наоборот, темнее во многих местах стала. В переиздании.
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at the other colonies. They were completely deserted.
Be nice to find somebody. Anything's better than another ghost town.
Нужно разобраться, что случилось с этим поселением. Громкость выстрелов, наверное, надо убавить теперь. Пусть будет так, наверное. Совсем уж тихо не буду делать.
Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
Жутковато тут.
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle.
Какие же мыльные фоны. Блин, в этой части вообще что ли карты не будет? Я уже не помню. А, карта будет, но потом. Кстати, надо моих друзей подкачать. Нужно втереться в доверие, чтобы последний перк открыть точно. Тогда притяжение агента. Пусть у него будет побольше здоровья и больше урона наносит. Еще 3 очка. Не помню, пригодятся ли зажигательные патроны на этой планете. Пусть будут. Здоровье, урон, запас здоровья отряда. Она всем здоровье повышает. Урон, наносимый оружием отряда. Миранда полезна, всех бафает. Перегрузка вещь хорошая. как против синтетиков, так и против обычных противников, чтобы щиты снимать. Ее так пока прокачаем. Роботы встречают. Кстати, патроны активны, отлично.
The colonies.
Давайте, защищайте меня. Джейкоб, ты что там застрял? Джейкоб сломался. Еще идут. Все, я в домике. Забудьте про меня. Взрыв меня продамажил. Я полечиться все хотел, но в суматохе я не нашел нужную иконку. Джейкоб, надеюсь, в этот раз ты меня не кинешь тут.
Strange. Security systems were disabled at the other colonies.
Taking fire.
Warning, hostile force using non.
I got it. Gotta hurt.
Почему заблокирован? Никто из членов отряда не выведен из строя. А, так только можно поднять человека, да? Полечиться нельзя. Песик не может сюда выйти. Судя по всему. Давай, Джейкоб, вставай. Должен быть способ. Кстати, оружие разное, да? Отлично. Должен быть способ поменять плечо, с которого я стреляю. В первой части на это забил, но здесь это точно не помешает. Сглаживание мышки отрубить надо нафиг. Так, назначение клавиш. Как сменить плечо? Нельзя, что ли? Мне казалось, можем. В этой части поменять плечо.
Heading to cover. Right behind you.
Staying close.
One
Those
left.
mechs shouldn't have been hostile. They should have recognized us as human.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
Ладно, ни одна кнопка не сработала. На радаре стрелка подсказывает, куда идти, если shift зажать. Опять эта фигня с иконками. Что ты будешь делать? Чувствительность надо еще понизить. Теперь без сглаживания. Повороты устала. Стала камера слишком быстро поворачиваться. Привет, Риша. Пусть пока так будет. Посвятите отдельно узлы, чтобы найти совпадающие символы. Когда вы найдете два совпадающих символа, выделите их, чтобы замкнуть цепь. Чтобы обойти защиту, вам необходимо замкнуть все цепи до истечения времени. Так, я что-то не учел, да? Надо вспомнить, как эта фигня точно работает. А, можно просто навести, чтобы увидеть символ. Точно. Я думал, надо запоминать. Ну, символы после нажатия на них. Опять к шлему ходил? Сегодня, да? В доме вроде бы все собрал. Не то оружие. Кстати, огонь, по идее, должен хорошо снимать броню. Плохо, что нельзя просто подлечиться. Так, пистолет-пулемет нафиг. Куда опять делись мои помощники? Вы почему убежали назад? Это ведь обычный пистолет, да? Ага. Отлично. Для каждого оружия еще патрона надо прожимать.
Stop right there! Praza, you said you'd let me handle this.
А вот и Тали.
Shepard? I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives. Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... You're alive?
Все ждешь, что что-нибудь хорошее раздадут после этой рекламы.
Remember when I gave you that Geth data tally? Did it help you complete your pilgrimage?
Yes, it did. Praza, weapons down. This is definitely Commander Shepard.
Why is your old commander working for Cerberus?
I don't know. Maybe we should ask.
I nearly died, Tally. Cerberus spent 2 years rebuilding me. They want me to investigate attacks on human colonies.
Likely story. No organization would commit so many resources to bring back one soldier.
You haven't seen Shepard in action, Praza. Trust me, it was money well spent. Perhaps we can work together. We're here looking for a young Quarian named Vitor. He was here on pilgrimage.
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Жаль, Тали нельзя сразу взять в отряд.
Your people really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
They killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
We can argue over who killed who later. Right now, we've got a job to do.
Agreed. We work together to get to Vitor.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. Whatever happens, it's good to have you back.
Тут была больница.
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of it.
Ready.
Here we go.
Excuse me.
Хоть одно совпадение нашел.
Use overload on us.
Надо все-таки еще чувствительность понизить. В этот раз они не летели. Еще. Почему дверь закрылась так нечестно? Что за подстава?
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of him. Use overload on him.
He goes.
В этой части, кстати, вроде бы баланс не изменили.
Target down. You're done.
Shepard, Praza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on, we can still catch them.
Так, где вариант? Дальше будут, видимо.
Here we go.
О чем я должен знать?
Target down. Got him.
Hurry, Shepard. We're inside the loading docks. Vitor reprogrammed the heavy mech. It's tearing Praza's squad apart.
They did want to get to Vitor first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Какие еще и коварикианцы. Ты, наверное, просто имел в виду коварианцев. Надеюсь, я сам сейчас не исковеркал название
Point,
раз.
Shepard. We'll cover the door.
Да и как-то плевать, кто во что сыграл. Тоже мне новость.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Если я сейчас доту запущу, я тоже там нифига не пойму.
Take point, Shepard. We'll cover the door.
Так, понятно, их надо расставить.
Heading to cover.
On it.
Ну вот почему они не дождались меня? Так, и как я буду валить этого робота? Я совсем немного играл только первую доту. Причем совсем немного, раза 2 или 3. Может, тяжелое оружие использовать? Этот робот вроде бы один тут. И мир не надо мне взрывать. Что-то как-то воспламенение почти не пробило ему броню. А ведь оно должно быть эффективным против брони. Что-то под конец робот просто сдался. Боеприпасы к тяжелым оружием.
I'll take it.
This is your chance to go find Vitor while I tend to the wounded, Shepard. He's probably somewhere in the back of the loading bay.
Тали придется тут оставить. Ей надо помочь раненым. Ну, может, еще и Fortnite поиграет.
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No.
Vitor?
No Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Бедняга в шоке.
Have to hide. Mechs will protect. You're human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
Why didn't the colonists fight back, Vitor? What happened?
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you. Then the monsters take you away.
Why didn't the collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The Collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his enviro suit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
Насекомые — это маленькие роботы. Этот нюанс я подзабыл.
I want to know more about the collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare, a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the elusive man can figure it out.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment.
Тали послушал.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I want to, but I can't. I've got a mission of my own. It's too important for me to abandon, even for you. When it's over, and I'm still alive, we'll see what happens.
Жаль, нельзя Витера обменять на Тали.
That sounds dangerous. What are you doing?
I don't think Cerberus needs to hear about it, but it's in Geth space. That should tell you how important it is.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tally will give us the Omni-Tool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vitor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat. But more importantly, you confirm the Collectors are behind the abductions.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The Collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the Terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the Collectors.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to Collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
Изучают людей. Ставят эксперименты на них.
What are the Collectors getting from these deals?
The Collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
If this is a war, I'll need an army. Or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the Collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
В этой части нужно собрать элитный отряд.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Where's Garrus Vicarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
Where's Ashley Williams?
She's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. Her file is surprisingly well classified.
Where's Erdnot Rex?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
Но он хотя бы знает, где Рекс.
What about Tally? She already helped us on Freedom's progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
Where's Liara Tassoni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard.
Двоих можно найти.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you can convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
You worry about the collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. 2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Morden Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
I haven't even started and you're telling me what to do?
I'm giving you direction. What you do with it is up to you. I'm sure you'll make the right decision.
All right. What's the other thing?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the Elusive Man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night.
Вторая версия Нормандии. Ну, Джокер не такой важный. И Джокеру нужно все кости чинить,
Guess we'll have to give her a name.
а не только ногу. У него же там какая-то редкая болезнь. И у него все кости очень хрупкие. Андерсон, кстати, ведь в Совете теперь мог бы и поддержать команду Шепарда. Но даже он не смог им помочь, судя по всему. Теперь Нормандия стал побольше. Тут уже больно громкая музыка. 1000 опыта за задание, опять же. Тут, кстати, опыт дают только за квесты, насколько я помню. Убийства мобов нифига не дают. Улучшение тяжелого оружия, плюс 15% к боезапасу тяжелого оружия. Тут улучшение надо будет еще делать. Исследования вести. Джокер уже развалился в кресле. Форс антистример, да, какой-то? В общем, если да, то не смотрел.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Morden Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
Without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the Collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Да, Джокеру это точно не понравится.
Helmsmen aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them. Especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
Но продолжает их подключать к Дискорду, да? Несмотря на то, что его так постоянно троллят, да? Он, наверное, специально это делает. Его все устраивает. У него самого, наверное, громкость на минимум выставлена.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map and the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Карта галактики. Личный терминал. Используйте личный терминал, чтобы получать информацию о статусе членов вашей команды. Арсенал. Лифт. Пользуйтесь лифтом, чтобы попасть на другие палубы Нормандии. Каюта капитана. В личной каюте можно изменить свою внешность. Технологическая лаборатория. Чтобы улучшать снаряжение команды, нужно нанять в команду профессора. Мордин нужен.
Welcome aboard, Commander. I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
Теперь у меня есть личный секретарь.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Miss Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
И сразу скажу, с ней можно завести роман, насколько я помню.
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Yes, but being your yeoman is just my official role. Unofficially, I observe the crew. Everyone knows how risky our mission is. Many of us may not be coming back. That's a lot of pressure. I have a degree in psychology. I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
You make sure the crew's mental health is sound?
Yes. I look for warning signs. I listen. It's not a full-time job, and it's most effective when done informally.
Она еще и психолог. Да, с Мюэвилем не получится.
We're lucky to have someone with your skills, Kelly.
Thank you, Shepard. What else would you like to know?
This organization has a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives. We look out for human interests. Advance human technology, save human lives. They're good goals.
В этой части будет огромное количество диалогов на корабле.
It sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens and put humankind on top.
Cerberus looks out for humanity, but that doesn't mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too. I love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Solarian, Hanar. That isn't in conflict.
Какая она любвеобильна.
That's a very positive attitude.
What can I say? I'm a people person. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Elusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
Don't worry. We'll defeat the Collectors.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
Your trust is well placed, Kelly.
I knew it would be. Thank you, Shepard. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby! Better than new. It fits me like a glove! And leather seats. Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
Джокер в восторге от своего нового кресла.
It's not the same, Joker. There's nothing here that was even part of the real Normandy.
There's us. I have to take what I can get. The last 2 years sucked. You'll see. Even if an AI is spying on us, no way they'll invest this much just to screw us over. It'll be better than the old days.
I hope so. I died.
God, you are such a downer. Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
Не выйдет.
I'm no fan either, but we're stuck with it.
Until I find a soldering gun. There's gotta be some wires I can cross to make it hurt.
No sabotage. Understood?
Yeah, don't break the boss's toys.
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, the Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade. And as for the crew, you'd have to ask a people person.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, I would never say anything against Miranda and expect to survive the reprisal. Jacob is way too nice a guy for the number of ways he knows how to kill people. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
Миранда пугает Джокер.
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped. We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
What happened to the rest of the old crew? I heard most survived.
Almost did. Presley didn't. The rest of us just sort of drifted apart. The Alliance didn't care. I don't think they liked all the non-humans in your crew. We were your team, Commander. With the Normandy destroyed and you gone, there wasn't much keeping us together.
Могли бы объединиться сами в команду.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber warfare suites in combat. My reaction time is much faster than any organic. I collate the records of shipboard monitoring devices for the elusive man. I serve additional functions which are restricted at this time.
Restricted functions? Like what?
I do not know. Some of my databases are sealed, some of my hardware is kept offline. I assume that when certain unknown conditions are met, those functions will be released to me.
Но зачем действовать стереотипами? Джокер мог бы всех объединить, стал бы новым лидером.
Cyber warfare means things like viruses, right?
In close-range ship-to-ship combat, I can sometimes break through the firewalls of an enemy's internal wireless network. Once I seize control of their systems, I can turn off gravity or air. I can disable weapons guidance or shields. Or I can put their fusion plant in meltdown.
Сузи, не надо так делать.
I manage Normandy's own suite of jammers, decoys, and internal firewalls.
Sounds incredibly useful. Why isn't there someone like that on every warship?
An organic operator cannot react quickly enough to changing circumstances or perform the necessary multitasking. This is a role that can only be filled by an artificial intelligence. Unfortunately, we are suspect.
Well, it might have something to do with how an AI almost destroyed galactic civilization, just putting it out there.
The elusive man has monitoring devices on board?
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and construction of this ship. He has an interest in monitoring our progress.
Естественно, он следит.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
I want to know more about the people I'm working with.
Much of that data is classified. Do you have a specific inquiry?
How did Cerberus replicate the most advanced warship in the Alliance Navy without anyone knowing?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
What do you mean?
Although I am less controlled than other AI, I am still subject to behavioral blocks and the physical isolation of my hardware. In this case, I am prevented from truthfully answering your question by Cerberus's levels of secret classification.
What sort of resources does Cerberus have? Money, personnel, facilities?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
Не может ответить на мои вопросы.
How is Cerberus organized? Aside from the elusive man, I don't see much chain of command.
Cerberus is organized into task-oriented cells. Each operates in isolation. Members from one cell cannot recognize the members of another. Each cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called the Lazarus Cell, which is directed by Operator Lawson.
So how many operations is Cerberus running right now?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the bridge, where the navigator plots our FTL vectors, and the helmsman maneuvers the ship.
Yeah, sitting right here, thanks.
Сузи вроде бы есть в каждом отсеке.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Скоро я стану книжником. Непрочитанное сообщение. Сколько тут писем? Ну, вроде не очень много. Сообщение от Андерсона. Если дошедшие до меня слухи верны, и тебе действительно удалось уцелеть, навести меня в цитадель, есть разговор. За последние 2 года многое изменилось. Благодаря тебе я в совете, и мне кажется, было бы честно выслушать тебя лично. Договор Заида Масани. От призрака. Шепард, мы завершили переговоры с опытным наемником Заидом Масани. Его имя, возможно, знакомо вам. Заид принимал участие во многих известных, а также абсолютно неизвестных операциях в системе Терминус, где показал себя безжалостным и неустрашимым бойцом. Мне кажется, что такой человек мог бы вам пригодиться, поэтому я провел переговоры и сделал так, чтобы он вступил в ваш отряд. Сейчас он на Омеге, тратит свой последний гонорар. Там его и можно найти. Все денежные вопросы с ним я решил лично. Это вроде бы дался. Проект Повелитель Пламени, тоже дополнение. Капитан, пропал исследовательский корабль Розали, связанный с Цербером. Экипаж корабля испытывал новый прототип транспортного средства Молот. Кроме того, на борту корабля были работающие на нас ученые доктор Мануэль Кайша и доктор Роберт Олой. Мы хотим, чтобы вы разыскали корабль, его, исследовательскую команду и ученых. Последний раз корабли Розали видели на планете Зиона. Место крушения Нормандии. Капитан Шепард, мы полагаем, что найденные в результате сканирования системы Амады данные заинтересуют вас. Найдено место падения Нормандии. Альянс хочет почтить память Нормандии и воздвинуть памятник на месте, где нашли последний период ее обломки. Мы хотели бы, чтобы вы в числе первых побывали на месте трагедии и установили там памятник. После нападения коллекционеров на Нормандию, 20 членов экипажа до сих пор числятся пропавшими без вести. Если вам удастся отыскать доказательства их смерти, пожалуйста, предоставьте их органам Альянса. Желаю удачи, капитан. Это был адмирал Хакет. Шлем-разведчик от призрака Шепард. Нашим инженерам по созданию брони пришла в голову идея, что вам не всегда имеет смысл засвечивать лицо направо и налево. Они решили выслать вам устройство, которое Цербер использует при проведении секретных операций. Кроме того, в нем есть дополнительный функционал, который может вам весьма пригодиться. Шлем в вашей каюте. Властелин. Шепард. От призрака. Одно наше отделение без каких-либо предупреждений перестало выходить на связь. В проекте «Властелин» задействованы достаточно опасные технологии. Я хочу, чтобы вы с ним разобрались. Перед отделением поставлена достаточно щекотливая задача, поэтому я не могу доверить этому каналу все детали операции. Вы найдете отделение на планете АйТ системы Тифона, которая находится в скоплении Феникс. Пожалуйста, соблюдайте осторожность. Дуговой излучатель. Недавно на нашем аванпосту в Скиллианском пределе произошла стычка с гетами. Не волнуйтесь, я не собираюсь отрывать вас от задания по этому поводу. Наши оперативники легко расправились с разведывательным отрядом. Они полагают, что все прошло так гладко только благодаря первому образцу нашего новейшего электрического оружия, вышедшему наконец из лаборатории. Сейчас отряд оперативников получил заслуженный отпуск, и оружие им пока не понадобится. Новую разработку назвали дуговой излучатель. Я отправил один экземпляр в оружейную Нормандию, чтобы вы могли с ним ознакомиться и использовать, если сочтете нужным. На испытаниях он показал отличные результаты при уничтожении кинетических барьеров и синтетических противников, но лабораторные испытания мало значат, пока оружие не опробовано в серьезных боях. Мы знаем, что оно работает. Теперь нам необходимо посмотреть, насколько оно хорошо в умелых руках. Если все пройдет нормально, мы используем ваш опыт для обучения других оперативников. Не помню, это дополнение или всегда дают дуговой излучатель. Да не, вроде бы я этот излучатель никогда не использовал. От призрака Шепард, затратив немало денег и усилий, мы разыскали опытную воровку Касуми Гот и убедили ее поработать с вами. Мало кто слышал о ней, и уж совсем мало кто может утверждать, что видел ее лично. Она непревзойденный мастер маскировки и скрытного проникновения. Ее навыки сослужат вам ценную службу. Отправляйтесь на Цитадель, в район Закера. Там вы найдете особенный рекламный терминал, отличающийся от остальных. Чтобы поговорить с Касуми, введите на терминале пароль «Молчание золота». Это дополнение от Стэнвик Добс. Банковский агент, финансовая корпорация, Вознесение Земля. Здравствуйте, капитан Шепард. Благодарим за предоставление актуальных медицинских справок. В связи с этим статус мертв изменен на статус жив. После вычета небольшой комиссии за закрытие дела с последующим изменением статуса и восстановлением вашего счета, остаток кредитов на вашем счету составляет 999 миллионов 999 кредитов. Это цифра взята из моего сохранения с предыдущей части. Спасибо, что пользуетесь услугами финансовой корпорации Вознесения. Мы всегда вам рады. Защищайте свои главные активы. Мы предоставим лучшие ставки на страхование жизни и выплаты, которые вас устроят. Запросите бесплатный подсчет прямо сейчас. Так, тут вроде бы все пока, да?
A scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
Насколько я помню, эти деньги мне не отдадут все-таки. Но мне на самом деле и так миллион накинули.
Where small arms are maintained and upgraded. Using OmniTool, computer-aided design and manufacturing, we have the capability to manufacture several new models.
Гранатомет понятно. Что за пушка? Дуговой излучатель ионизирует цели невидимым лазерным лучом для последующей электрической атаки высокого напряжения. После попадания луча молнии в первую цель, система автонаведения направляет ионизирующий лазер на соседнее, создавая между ними электрическую дугу. Всего несколько нажатий на курок могут уничтожить целый отряд противника. Я не помню, на чем-то он мне не нравился, этот излучатель. Наверное, гранатомет достану. Он хотя бы понятно, как действует. Хотя, ладно, возьму. Излучатель надо хотя бы его потестить. Разок пальну из него. Еще талии не хватает на корабле пока что. И какого-нибудь ученого для проведения исследований.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the elusive man walks his talk. And you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the Collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
I look forward to working with you, Mr. Taylor.
Likewise, Commander. Let me know if you need anything. Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
Пока стесняется.
How are we doing, Jacob? What's your sense of the mission?
Probably the same as everyone else. I just want to figure out what the real threat actually is. Got no problem with risk. I just need a clear goal. Anything else, Commander?
I understand you made quite an impact after you left the Alliance.
Miranda and I stopped a Batarian plan to release a biological agent on the Citadel. That's when I first met her. It took us out to the Nemean Abyss and back. Saved the Citadel like you, but what's the saying? Good deeds like pissing yourself in dark pants? Warm feeling, but no one notices. The whole thing was hushed like they're good at doing. But I know what I did.
Неплохая аналогия.
What do you think of the state of the crew?
We don't have a full complement. Anything else, Commander?
How are we doing, Jacob? What's your sense of the mission?
Probably the same as everyone else. I just want to figure out what the real threat actually is. Anything else, Commander?
We'll talk later.
Commander.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the FTL communications room. In addition to interfacing with the FTL comm network, Normandy is fitted with a quantum entanglement communicator linked to the elusive man's office. This allows lag-free communication even when you operate off the comm grid.
Квантовый что?
I've never heard of a quantum entanglement communicator. How does it work?
Essentially, two subatomic particles are created in an entangled state. One is installed here, and the other in the elusive man's office. When one particle occupies a given quantum state, its entangled partner will always enter the opposite state, no matter the distance between them. If we alter the state of our particle, that alters the state of the elusive man's. This allows us to send data in the form of quantum bits.
В общем, мы на быстром наборе у призрака.
Why aren't these used everywhere?
Each quantum pair costs nearly as much as a comm relay, and can pass only one quantum bit of data at a time. In addition to the cost and bandwidth issues, the system is strictly point-to-point. To contact 100 different worlds, we would need to manufacture and install 100 entangled pairs, one link to each world.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Моделька Нормандии.
A scientist is required to use
В лабораторию без ученого не пускают. На этом корабле у Шепарда есть своя шикарная каюта. Надо будет рыбок завести. Главное потом не забывать их кормить.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the commanding officer's quarters.
It's larger than the quarters of other warships.
Нет, что здесь забыла фотография Эшли.
Not an Alliance warship. Accommodations have been made for personal taste. That said, this space is directly under the exterior pressure hull. The fitting yard workers called it the loft.
Я же отшил ее. Список достижений. Тут то же самое, что на мостике. Ну-ка, если улучшение сейчас открыть. Тут ничего такого нет. Пока что. Броню можно поменять. Музычка. На этой Нормандии 4 этажа.
Shepard, the men's restroom is on the port side of the ship.
Это женский туалет.
Oh, she's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
Well, my family lives in New Canton.
Oh, that colony's on the edge of the frontier. Could be vulnerable to collector attack, couldn't it?
Exactly. It's most important that she have a first birthday. That's why I'm here.
Не знаю, слушать фоновые диалоги или нет. Многие комнаты пока что закрыты.
Come on, Rupert.
I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming right up. Let me just get out my doilies.
That'd be real nice, Mr. Gardner.
Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. Miss Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
Вот про кого я еще забыл, кто очень важен на корабле. У нас есть свой шеф-повар.
You have everything you need.
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
Да, давай уже список.
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
What do you do here on the Normandy?
What don't I do? Most think of me as the ship's cook, but I'm also the facilities technician and custodian. HVAC, plumbing, non-mission critical electrical. I make sure that...
Странные обязанности он совмещает. И сантехник, и повар одновременно.
So the man cleaning the toilets is also preparing the meals.
I wash my hands most of the time.
Глаза отвел.
You have to pull your own weight in a Cerberus vessel, and I catch what falls through the cracks. Through the cracks.
How do you feel about working for Cerberus?
Damn proud. Cerberus gets the job done. The Alliance and Council have got their heads buried so deep up their butt puckers they can't see squat. It'll take good old human ingenuity to crush these collector vermin. Only Cerberus knows that.
How did you find your way into Cerberus?
Can you believe I was once a family man, working the EZO rigs along the frontier? I was happy enough, but losing everything to Batarian raiders can change your outlook. I needed to make a difference. I'm no soldier, but I've got skills, and Cerberus keeps an eye out for talent. I'll do whatever it takes to help, be that plumbing a sewer, routing an air duct, or keeping everyone's bellies full.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Угу. Каюта Миранды. Неплохо она тут устроилась.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
Может, для разнообразия Миранду зарматить вместо Тали?
I know what we're doing here, but what's Cerberus's long-term goal?
The advancement of the human race. Nothing more, nothing less. The Solarians have the Special Tasks Group. The Asari have their legendary commandos for stealth and recon operations. Cerberus is humanity's answer to those organizations.
But those organizations are regulated by governments. Who keeps Cerberus in check?
Nobody. We're privately funded and our backers trust the elusive man to make the right decisions. But he's very clear about our goals. Protect humanity and serve its advancement.
Все-таки, мне кажется, модельку Миранды на какой-то фиг изменили. Такое ощущение, что она в лице пару килограмм набрала. Вроде бы она постройнее была раньше. Секретарша, кстати, на самом деле тоже милая.
What kind of resources does Cerberus have?
We're very well funded, though I doubt anyone other
Но
than
с ней
the
мало
elusive man
сценок.
knows exactly how well. But our resources aren't unlimited. Reviving you and rebuilding the Normandy was a significant investment, and a significant risk. We're all hoping you can do the impossible, Shepard. No pressure.
What can you tell me about the elusive man?
Not much that you don't already know. Even I don't have access to most of his background. And you've seen more of him than most ever do. It's rare for him to become directly involved in missions, but you're something special. Whatever else people might say about him, I can assure you he's got humanity's best interests at heart. That includes you and me.
How can you be sure of that if you know so little about him?
I didn't get to where I am without knowing how to gauge people's motives and ambitions, even from brief encounters. He's no saint, and he'd be the first to admit it. But he is committed. Humanity couldn't have a better advocate.
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the elusive man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
What level of genetic
That's very
modification?
Add to that some of the best training and
Thanks for the
education.
information, Miranda.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
Больше, наверное, пока на корабле никого нет. Этих капсул нельзя смотреть. А, еще чакра же должна быть, нет? Да, вот она.
Commander Shepard, I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
I'm shocked. You're serving on a Cerberus vessel now?
Surprising, even to me. Yet, here I am. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
Ее нельзя заромантить.
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years. Why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving crew was reassigned. I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center, a very respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
Colonial military life isn't for you?
I've spent most of my life on warships, never knowing what the next mission might bring. I'm used to the hum of engines, the creaking of bulkheads, that subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners kick in. Life planetside is just too static, too boring.
You're not the Cerberus type, Doctor.
I don't work for Cerberus. I work for you. On a mission that may be crucial to the survival of the human race. I have faith that your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical. I trust you, Commander.
Прозвучало почти как признание в любви.
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together. I've lived a full life. No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Come on.
Надо будет найти для нее бутылочку вина.
Access to the AI core is restricted.
What's this area of the ship?
The sickbay. It is equipped to provide short-term emergency care. In the event of critical injury, personnel must be transferred to a fully equipped medical facility.
И остался последний этаж. Инженерная палуба.
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there's an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Не буду докучать подробностями, начал докучать подробностями.
If we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected, it's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
Нужно будет поискать эти модули.
What do you think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
We're off to kick the collectors right in their daddy bags. That's enough for me.
Where did you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving on the SSV Perugia.
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel. We saw Sovereign firsthand.
Я тоже его видел.
Why did you leave the Perugia?
After you died,
Но
Anderson lost
это
political
последствия
clout. The council backstabbed
восстановления
the
Шепарда,
mess,
его
They discounted Sovereign as an
лечения.
isolated threat, as a single...
which was bullshit. They said your warnings of a greater danger were mistaken or delusional.
We lost respect for Alliance leadership. We need to fight the real enemy, and only Cerberus seem to be doing that.
Ну, кстати, количество этих трещин, морщин зависит от твоего мировоззрения. Если стать героем, то они вроде постепенно сами пропадут. И если быть ренегатом, они наоборот сильнее начнут проявляться. И это, если что, объяснят и в игре. Ну, почему так происходит с кожей Шепарда.
How did you wind up with Cerberus, Ken?
Once you were gone, the Alliance brass descended like vultures, tearing apart everything you'd said. I was very public with my defense for you. I didn't hold back.
That's an understatement. If Kenneth wasn't such a talented engineer, they'd have court-martialed him for insubordination.
But it got me noticed by the elusive man. He made an offer, and here I am.
So why did you join, Gabby?
Kenneth and I have been partners in crime since we graduated from Tech Academy. When he got the Cerberus offer, I insisted that it include me. He'd fall apart without me.
Thanks, Mum.
Also, I love engines, and the Normandy is state-of-the-art. When I got the opportunity to work on her, I had to jump.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander. I'm amazed Shepard came down to see us.
Инженеры прикольные в этой части. Так, где-то здесь, нет?
What's this area of the ship?
This is main engineering, which contains the ship's...
What's this area of the ship?
This is main engineering, which contains the ship's main fusion plant and Mass Effect core.
Тут еще один этаж есть. Но сейчас в этом месте, наверное, ничего нет. Да. Все, можно наконец-то лететь дальше.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Сообщение уже, наверное, все прочитал. Новых нет. Это оповещение с запозданием бывает.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
У нее, кстати, можно узнать, если с кем-то новые диалоги. Если выбрать эту реплику, она там говорит, что тот-то и тот-то не против пообщаться с тобой.
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need.
Если есть новые диалоги. С членами экипажа. Так, а где мне ученого искать? На Меге. Профессор. Еще там Архангел. Ветеран это Заид. Это, кстати, мирная станция. Ну, первая мирная локация. Омега, выстроенная в скорлупе опустошенного шахтерами металлического астероида, на протяжении тысячелетий служила убежищем для преступников, террористов и оппозиционеров. В иные века станция оставалась безлюдной и заброшенной, после чего ее снова обживала группа изгоев, желающих начать все сначала. Станция, имевшая необычную конструкцию и изящный внешний вид, развивалась спонтанно. Различные народы возводили на ней свои постройки. На Омеге нет ни центрального правительства, ни признаваемого всеми лидера. И никто не помнит, чтобы это там когда-либо было. Население почти 8 миллионов. Выбор пока невелик. В плане спутников. Заставляет врагов-синтетиков атаковать своих союзников. А время действия не написано, да? Длительность 7 секунд при втором уроне. Воспоминания нужно качать. Хотя не отмена. Даже не знаю, что лучше, оперативника апнуть или воспламенение. Тут всего лишь плюс 20 к урону пока что. Оперативник апну.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate. Now.
Of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
Cut the attitude. I'm not here to cause problems for Omega.
Things explode around you, Shepard. You can't blame Arya for keeping an eye on you. Afterlife, now.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr.
Раскомандовался, гад.
Anticipate resistance at the
Но Арию, конечно, надо будет навестить.
Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. I hear we have a galaxy to save.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
My contacts told me we're picking up 1 man, not 2.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please. I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
What's gonna happen to him?
I'm gonna turn him in for the bounty. Don't much care what happens after that.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
Заиду надо будет слегка вправить мозги.
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
No. I guess he decided to leave that information out of the dossier.
Good thing I asked. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya, and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes. I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Не думаю, что я когда-нибудь буду бегать в пати с Заидом, помимо его квеста. Вот и Омега. Во всей красе. Не помню точно, где тут что.
Omega, what a piss hole. At least it keeps you on your toes. I've had to come here on business before. I feel like I need a shower afterward, in addition to normal decontamination.
Тут хотя бы карта есть. Карта, кстати, вроде бы будет доступна только в таких метных локациях. На обычных заданиях я вообще не будет нигде. Вроде бы тут так все устроено.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me.
Пойду, наверное, сразу к Эри.
What are you looking at?
Don't you have something better to do than pick fights with people you don't know?
No, just the ones who get in my face.
You see my gun. Do you really want to do this?
Fine. You're off the hook. For now. See you around.
Фиг знает, что за Кэл. Не помню, появится ли он еще раз где-нибудь.
That's close enough.
Stand still.
И зачем было доставать оружие?
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job.
Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions.
You run Omega?
I am Omega. But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule. Don't fuck with Arya.
I like it. Easy to remember.
If you forget, someone will remind you.
And then I toss your sorry ass out the nearest airlock.
Еще посмотрим, кто кого выкинет.
So, what can I do for you?
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
Why's everyone after him?
He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him.
Just the kind of guy I'm looking for.
Really? Well, aren't you interesting? You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
What kind of trouble?
The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them.
Sounds like that might be our ticket in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
Which merc groups are after Archangel?
Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
What can you tell me about Archangel?
Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic. But he seems to know enough to stay clear of me.
Which merc groups
Blue
are after?
Sun. Unless they're at
Which
war.
merc groups are after?
Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together.
Do you hate Archangel?
I don't have time for hate. But I distrust them all equally. For now, I'm happy just to let them kill each other.
Нужно будет помочь охраннику разобраться с Мандуном.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
I'm looking for Mordin Solus. Do you know where I can find him?
The Solarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Mordin. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
What can you tell me about him?
Used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up.
If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
So, you must know what's what on Omega.
Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power. Mundane things you can
Ты
find
только
yourself.
что рассталась с информацией.
Walk in a back alley or buy one of the mercs a drink. Better yet, talk to the entertainers. They give great tours. Just don't waste my time.
Tell me how you got set up here.
That's as privileged as information gets. I have many friends and enemies I keep at varying distances. I don't count you among either. We'll see how useful you prove. Short answer, mind your own damn business.
One scan and we're straight to business? People are usually more concerned about who I am.
Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
Maybe I'll come back later.
Maybe I'll be here.
Серию я пока закончил. Тут проход дальше, да?
I hear you recruiting.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? You three look like you could do some damage. Looking for a good fight?
Sure, if this is the place to go after Archangel.
This is the place. Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Маловато, они платят.
Why are the mercs working together to take down Archangel?
You haven't been on Omega long, huh? He does everything he can to screw with us. Shipments go missing, operations are compromised. Every month it gets worse. Tarek and the other bosses are tired of losing credits. And men.
Is he a heavy hitter? How many merc bosses are involved in this attack?
Yeah, Tarek runs the Blue Suns, but all three bosses are overseeing the operation. Jarrett's leading the Eclipse and Garm's the head of the Blood Pack. Tarek's in charge, but the others would never say that. I'm surprised they're in on this at all, but I guess getting rid of Archangel is worth it.
What do we do once we're there? How do we get to Archangel?
The mercs will tell you when you get there. Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
So we're just fodder for his bullets?
If you don't like it, don't sign up. But if you do your job right, it's easy credits. Besides, what are the odds he can kill all of
Все пройдет гладко, но не так, как вы хотите.
Seems like a lot of trouble for just one guy.
You had a whole team, but we've dealt with them. Now he's just one guy. But he's got the advantage. It's his base of operations and he knows we're coming. He's planned for an attack like this. We've lost a lot of men trying to get to him already.
It's gonna be tough to get to him.
Like chasing a Vorch out of the sewer pipes. But that's why we're recruiting. If we just keep throwing fighters at him, we'll get him eventually.
Where's the attack taking place?
Archangel's base of operations. He's been hiding right under our noses. I can't tell you exactly where you're going, but we'll get you there.
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough.
Шепард так пафосно развернулся.
I know how to use a gun.
So does Archangel.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol and I want to use it.
Get your money back.
Hey, Woody!
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
Бедняга расстроился. Ну ничего, зато в живых останется. Бренди можно купить. Здесь чек-вес. Такое ощущение, что не налил что-то, а что-то высыпал. Стакан. Давай еще. Осуждаю алкоголизм, но тут вроде квест есть. Или нет, этот бармен не нужен? Может, это задание, которым, я думаю, будет на цитадели? Ну ладно, видимо, нет, этот бармен мне нужен. Точно, здесь же еще один зал. Потанцуем? Тот же самый танец, что и из первой части, только здесь, кстати, нельзя камеру поворачивать. Ну и в первой части Шепард вроде поактивнее танцевал. Вот этого бармена искал.
Say something, Commander.
What's going on here?
You ought to be all right. Just take her easy. Looks like you broke the first rule of Omega. Don't order a drink at Afterlife if you're human.
Так, у меня на секунду вроде интернет опять отвалился. ГГ вроде работает. Все стримы в порядке. Ну, там не самая простая рюмка была.
That bartender tried to poison me?
Tried is the word. As far as I know, you're the first human to survive it. Me and my friend Jake went there to celebrate our new shipping business. He got real drunk, and an hour later he was puking blood.
Humans aren't welcome at Afterlife?
It's just that one Batarian bartender. He's got a stick up his ass about a bunch of Batarians that died a while back. No one does a thing about it, though. Humans ain't exactly held in high regard around here.
Duly noted. Let's get back to work.
Be careful out there.
Нужно разобраться с бароном. Новый пришельц. Не помню, как эта раса называется. Фанаты с первой части.
No hard feelings, though, huh? No, really. Thanks for taking the time to chase a small-time crook off the Citadel so I could squat in this shithole for years.
А, нет, это не фанат, это другой мужик.
And if you leave the straight and narrow, I'll be there to follow up.
Right, because you don't have planets to save and bigger shit like that. Nothing better
Это старый знакомый Шепарда с Земли.
Damn saviors of the galaxy, messing with a man's living.
Ну, тот мужик, что пытался меня шантажировать. Шепард так уставился. Да, и сколько я заплатил? Неизвестно.
Do I know you? No, humans all look the same. Here, have a drink on the house.
What do you think these people will do when they find out you're poisoning your customers?
Poisoning what now?
This has nothing to do with you.
Who's next? Turians? You don't like them either, right?
Answer the damn question, Forvan.
You want a piece of me? I'll leave your corpse for the fortune.
Новый пришелец — это ворка.
Not taking any chances.
Спасибо за помощь. Даже не пришлось стрелять. Кажется, тут больше ничего нет. Совсем забыл про эту комнату.
You said he had close family. They'll just want revenge. Kill the family first, then he'll get angry and come at you stupid. And then you kill him. I don't think I know you, human. I'm the Patriarch. Aria's Patriarch. What do you want?
What do you know about Arya?
A few centuries ago, Omega was my rock. When Arya arrived, she had nothing but the clothes on her back. I thought she was another dancer. She killed half my men and convinced the rest that she could run this place better than I did. She came for me here in this bar. We tore this place apart. She crushed one of my hearts, shattered half the bones in my body, and left me alive.
What made her decide to leave you alive?
No, she doesn't destroy what she can use. She said I could have all my old comforts if I served as her advisor. I knew how things worked. I knew who to lean on, who to smack down, who to smile at. And everyone who respected me saw me beaten, broken. They knew that as strong as I'd been, she was stronger.
A Krogan as old as you must have some great stories.
I killed a lot of people, lived well, and was beaten by a small Asari who keeps me around as an example.
Отличная байка.
Anyone I killed is long forgotten. The stories are Aria's now.
Why do they call you Patriarch?
It's like an Asari matriarch, only male. It was Arya's little joke. after she took me down, she let me live. Kept me around as an advisor and a trophy.
I should be going.
С патриархом мы еще встретимся. Если я ничего не путаю. Вот вор. Какая-то передача по радио о Шепарде.
This place. How can these people be left to rot like this?
You don't understand or you don't want to?
Does it really matter?
No. Omega has worked this way for a very long time. No one's changing it now.
Hello there. Might I interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
I buy a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Well, you seem like a decent person, but you can't breathe a word of it to Harriet.
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvage parts. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
Не самое лучшее место для паломничества он выбрал.
Why does Harrod control your prices?
Harrod made me swear not to undercut him, no matter what. He was here first, so it's his right. But no one will buy from me when he's so much cheaper. I can't save enough money for a ticket off the station.
I could go talk to Harrod for you. Get him to ease up.
I won't stop you. If you can convince him to lay off, then maybe I'll get off this station after all. His shop's up the ramp, near where Marsh sells his goods. Anything you can do will be much appreciated.
I have to go.
Please check with my kiosk to see what I have for sale. And thank you.
Обязательно помогу Кену. Может быть, потом и билет куплю ему. Так, боеприпасы к тяжелому оружию. Плюс 15%. Боезапас тяжелого оружия. Это вроде бы сразу улучшение, да? Ну, которое будет активно, не нужно его исследовать.
This is valuable.
Модули Т6. Это для корабля инженером. Жесткое укрепление кожи. Уровень здоровья плюс 10%. Мотыга. Полуавтоматическая винтовка среднего радиуса действия. Эффективна против брони, щитов и кинетических барьеров. Модернизированная версия штурмовой винтовки Мстителя. Просто описание уж не буду читать. Куплю мотыгу. Плазменный дробаш геттов. Все оружие, которое я не смогу использовать. Урон дробовиков. Плюс 10%.
I'll take it.
Надо было, наверное, сначала задание выполнить. Может, он бы еще скидку сделал. Так, а здесь я где выйду? Тут как раз магазины, да?
Tell Captain Gavon we not kill anyone today.
I don't know a Captain Gavel. Why would I tell him anything?
Not trust you. Tell Gavon we know his tricks. We not kill anyone today.
Не могу вспомнить, кого они напоминают, эти пришельцы лицом. Каких-то монстров из какого-то фильма.
There seem to be a lot of Borcha on Omega.
Go away. Talk too much. Gavon's thugs get no more. We leave.
Good talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gabon's tricks. We leave.
Точно, Кремлин. Как я мог Гремлинов забыть? Ну, только Гремлины были маленькими. Зеленый гоблин из паука. Из старых фильмов, да? Из первой трилогии. Там, в принципе, вроде он похожим был. Хотя, наверное, не только в старых фильмах. Здесь, по идее, выход должен быть к началу. Да. Пойду на рынок. Где тут торговец, который крышует всех?
I might have something here for humans. Not much.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to risk the black market.
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves. You sure we can't make a deal?
Look, I can't compete with the black market. I have to make a profit. I'll do what I can, but don't tell anyone or I'll lose my shirt.
Еще скидочку себе выбил.
You're back. You must have seen something you like.
Поножи. Что дают, кстати? Скорость штурма. Модели корабля, турианский крейсер. Это для каюты. Шепарда. Рост снайперской винтовки. Надеюсь, мне хватит денег на все улучшения, что можно купить на Омеге. Горящее созвездие. Гламурный журнал. Его тоже вроде можно будет найти в каюте. Шлем. Уменьшает задержку в перезарядке щитов. Но плохо, что нельзя отключить отображение шлемов. Броня кровавых драконов. Ну, это из Dragon Age, по сути. Шепард, поправляйся. Увеличивает на 15% урона носимыми умениями. Но она вроде дешевая. Эта бронька куплю в коллекцию. Кстати, может, где-нибудь в этом меню можно отключить шлем? Не, вроде бы нет никаких кнопок, отвечающих за отключение шлема. А вот и Харт.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, salvaged parts. All kinds. Mostly legitimate. With pride, my prices are the lowest anywhere on the station. You won't find salvage cheaper than mine.
Tell me about your deal with the Quarian over there.
Suspicious. If I had made such a deal, I would certainly not be inclined to discuss it. Accusatory.
Откуда у него сигарета торчит? Часть сигара даже. Не сигарет.
What if you and I make a deal? You let him set his own prices, and I won't break your legs.
With barely
Весомый довод.
terror, you drive a hard bargain, human.
I haven't even started.
Resignation. Very well. I will release the Quarian from his promise. Conciliatory. To show there is no ill will, I offer you a discount on my own wares.
Не припомню такого косяка в оригинале. Но, на мой взгляд, тоже выглядит как баг. И сигара у него не должна быть. Или она должна в другом месте располагаться. Все-таки, видимо, в этом переиздании все-таки изменили некоторые модели. персонажей. А я думал, вторую часть без изменений оставим.
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, salvaged parts. All kinds. Mostly legitimate. With pride, my prices are the lowest anywhere on the station. You won't find salvage cheaper than mine.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
Визер. Урон от попадания в голову. Плюс 10%. Вот его, наверное, можно будет одеть. Он хоть не будет всю голову закрывать, но все лицо. Модели кораблика гетов. Емкостный нагрудник. Задержка регенерации щита уменьшается на 10%. Модуль взлома вдвое увеличивает время, отведенное на взлом системы. Бронька повышает максимальную скорость на 10% и усиливает щиты на 15%. Увеличивает резервные боеприпасы всего оружия на 10%. Это тоже вроде какая-то долцешная броня. Связана с какой-то другой игрой. Фиг знает с какой. Или просто долцешная игра. Ну, долцешная броня, не связана с другими играми. Буря. Излучатель гравитационной сингулярности. Буря. Изобретение Элли Вегнера, одного из немногих людей, удостоенных чести служить в спецназе Азари. Пораженный умением Азари создавать биологические сингулярности, чтобы извлечь противника из укрытия, он решил воссоздать этот эффект при помощи механизма. Ну, это очевидно тяжелое оружие. Команда Вегнера создала оружие, способное поднять объект практически бесконечной массы при помощи гравитационной сингулярности, которая в течение некоторого времени притягивает все ближайшие предметы. Быстро нарастающая гравитация разрывает цель на части, увлекая противника к центру сингулярности. Дестабилизация поля эффекта массы происходит со взрывом, что наносит цели дополнительный урон. Эта пушка вроде хорошая. У этого оружия непростая судьба. Ранее прототипы были опасно непредсказуемы. Сверхплотные поля эффекта массы были еще недостаточно исследованы. Но их создание на переменном расстоянии увлекло ученых. Всего через 6 лет разработки оружия успешно прошло испытание Альянса. Систем по классу ТВО. Тяжелое высокотехнологичное оружие. К этому моменту излучатель стал надежным, прочным, легким в использовании и ремонте. Вскоре он уже прошел полевые испытания в локальном конфликте на Земле, в условиях пустыни. Оружие привело в ужас противника, ранее не сталкивавшегося ни с чем подобным. Песчаный вихрь, затягивающий солдат, стали центральным элементом многих пропагандистских роликов. В процессе ЕГС 490 получил прозвище «Излучатель черных дыр», чтобы подчеркнуть яростную силу оружия. Элли Вегнер лично дал ему более удобное для рынка название «Буря». И это тоже вроде долцешное оружие. Так, тут все тоже купил. Безумный пророк. Не буду его слушать. Странно, что у этих торговцев ничего нельзя купить.
What do you want?
What's behind this door?
VIP section of the club. For those with the right name. Do you want something?
I'd like to join the party.
This really isn't your kind of place. Afterlife's main floor has lots of drinks and great music.
Да, я хочу туда попасть.
What do you want?
I'd like to join
This
the
really
party.
isn't your kind of...
Ладно, пока меня туда не пускают.
What do you want?
I don't want anything at all.
I heard you spoke to... At this rate, I'll be off the station in no time.
How much do you need to get off Omega?
I still need 1,000 credits to pay my way, but I couldn't let you do that. This is my mistake on my pilgrimage. It's my problem.
1000 для меня копейки.
Here you go. 1,000 credits. Get out of here.
Thank you. With this, I can finally continue on my pilgrimage. I'm going to buy my ticket right now. Thank you again.
Ух, 40 опыта дай. Она того стоила. Трущобы с этой стороны. Частная территория, доступ закрыт.
Complaining is pointless, human. There's a plague. Nobody gets in or out. I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
There's a Solarian named Morden Solus in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Any idea where I can find Morden's clinic?
Not a clue. What do you care? The place is quarantined, remember?
Tell me more about this plague.
It starts out as a cough, then you start coughing blood. And, well, then I shoot you. It affects multiple species. Turians, Solarians, Krogan, you name it. Only humans are immune. And Vorcha, if you count them. An airborne disease that takes down multiple races. Can't let that spread. Hence the quarantine.
Только люди не заболевают.
Who are the Blue Suns?
Mercenary gang that runs the district. At least they used to. The guys are mostly Turian. I heard the plague hit them pretty hard. Now the whole district is up for grabs. I hear the Vorcha are making a move. Plague can't hurt them. Immune to disease. Just one more reason you don't want to go in there.
I didn't think diseases could cross species barriers. Turians and Solarians can't even eat the same food.
Right. Most people figure that it has to be synthetic. Somebody engineered it. And it either got loose, or they're testing it here. And seeing as how humans are immune to the plague and doing a fair bit of looting, a lot of people think humans made it.
Listen, you're stuck here until this quarantine is over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems. Let me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
Fortunately, humans are immune to the plague.
У меня как раз в команде пока только люди есть. Кстати, не знаю, будут ли какие-то дополнительные сценки здесь, если взять кого-нибудь из пришельцев с собой. Жалко, характеристик нет. Потом фиг знает, дробовиков лучше, катана или хуже. Пусть возьмет этот дробаш. Надо сразу патроны везде активировать. Нулевой элемент. Напугали меня. Там для него зарядов мало. Ну да, надо будет его испытать. Но здесь будет пару сложных моментов, где можно будет его применить. Туда не перелезть. Может, все-таки эти патроны пока поставить против щитов вместо заморозки. Да, наверное, их пока поставлю.
Must be trying to keep the plague from spreading.
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already. Your plague did this to me. Your faint pity is the final insult.
Humans didn't create this plague.
Шепард так уверенно это сказал.
Like the blood from my sores.
Хотя мы еще не знаем, откуда взялся вирус.
Your species is the only one that does not succumb to the virus. Yours and the wretched Vorcha.
I need to find Morton Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burned Morton and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you.
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
Oh, you helped me. Why?
It's what I do. I don't know if I can find a cure for this plague, but I'm gonna try.
Your words sound sincere. Maybe it's the fever. But as you said, what have I to lose? What do you wish to know?
I need to find Morton Solus.
He has a clinic on the far side.
Ставишь наборков?
He's taking in refugees, offering to help
Не буду спойлерить.
the plague. I was afraid to go to him before.
Откуда взялся вирус?
Dangerous, but perhaps he can help.
What makes Morton worse than dying from the plague?
The Blue Suns tried to press him for protection money. He killed them, stunned them with some kind of toxin, then gunned them down. He's not just a doctor. Doctors don't execute people and display the bodies as a warning.
Морден человек действий.
You were talking about Vorcha earlier?
Before the quarantine, the Blue Suns controlled this district. But as their numbers fell to the plague, Vorcha moved in. The Blue Suns are fighting to protect their territory. But as the plague spreads, it's only a matter of time until the Vorcha overwhelm them.
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the plague? What if they spread the virus so they could take over the district?
Vorcha are immune to disease. A human-created plague wouldn't affect them. But if the Vorcha created the plague, why wouldn't it affect humans? Besides, The Vorcha aren't smart enough to make a virus like this. They're scavengers. Sorry, human. You may not want to believe it, but all the evidence points to your species.
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
Найдите совпадающие сегменты кода. Найдите и выделите сегменты, совпадающие с кодом, показанным в левом верхнем углу экрана. Избегайте красного кода. Найдите все совпадения до истечения времени. Одно совпадение нашел. Ну, Ворка, очевидно, туповато для создания вируса. Не так развиты. Ну и мало ли какой-нибудь сумасшедший ученый из людей его создал. Из числа людей. Ну, посмотрим, как все будет в итоге. Немножко кредитов.
Looks like he tried to claw his way out. No one wants to die trapped like an animal.
Больных тут заперли. Мы уже знаем, что бедолага так и не выбрался. Он до последнего думал, что не заразился. Под конец у него еще галлюцинации начались. Мне не светило, просто всех подряд тут начали запирать. Похоже, ему так и ничего не предложили. Добьете? Молодцы. Так, куда-то они побежали. Не надо меня обходить. Сколько, кстати, у меня вообще зарядов для излучателя? 11. Прикольно, кстати, мини-игра. Под конец, конечно, надоест. Но в целом взлом в этой части поинтереснее, чем в первой. Тут хотя бы 2 мини-игры есть.
Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Why are the Blue Suns hunting you?
We didn't do anything. Pretty much every non-human in the district wants us dead.
They think we caused the plague. Humans aren't getting sick, and that's all the evidence they need. God knows how many of us they've already killed.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
You said the Vorcha moved in just after the plague hit?
Right after the district was quarantined. Vorcha are immune to diseases, so they're not getting sick.
Not sure where they came from. Never saw many Vorcha around before. Sure seemed like they were ready for this.
Only nobody thinks the Vorcha are smart enough to create a virus like this. The Blue Suns need someone else to blame. Like us.
You said the Vorcha were taking over Blue Sun's territory?
Trying to. The Blue Suns don't go down easy. The plague softened them up, but they still have enough firepower to hold some of their turf. The Turians are getting pushed back. The deeper you go into the district, the more Vorcha you'll see. Unless they see you first.
What else can you tell me about the plague? When did it start?
The first cases cropped up about 2 weeks ago. Nobody paid much attention until it started to spread. Usually takes about a week to kill you, but it spreads fast. 3 days after the first outbreak, there were over 50 known cases.
That's when everyone noticed humans weren't getting sick. Then the quarantine came down and everything went to hell.
Any idea how the victims contracted it?
Not sure. Probably airborne. Even after the Blue Suns started sealing victims up inside their own apartments, the plague kept spreading. Now they just gun victims down and burn the bodies in the streets. Doesn't seem to be helping, though. People are dying by the dozens.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Oh yeah, him. He's got a clinic on the other side of the district.
Heard he's taking in refugees now, trying to help plague victims, offering protection from the Suns and the Vorcha.
Sure. A doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega, grow up.
Sounds like you don't think much of the doctor in his clinic.
The Vorcha tried to muscle in. He gunned them down, just like that. Pop, pop, pop. Didn't even use his mechs.
Then the Blue Suns heard he was sheltering humans and they went to burn down the clinic. He killed them too. Then he went inside and got back to work. He's cold. Must be Solarian Special Forces or something.
You can't stay trapped in this apartment. If you get to Morden's, you might at least survive until the quarantine ends.
Are you nuts? We'd never make it. The streets are crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha. We don't even have pistols.
Я расчищу вам путь.
I'm not risking my life on a rumor that some Solarian might offer me sanctuary.
I know you're scared, but your only hope is to get to Morden's clinic. I'm going to be under fire from the Blue Suns and the Vorcha, so I can't take you with me. But I promise you this. I'll do what I can to leave a safe path for you to follow me. It's risky, but I think it's your only chance.
Okay, you're right. We'll never make it if we stay here. We have to try. We'll wait here for a while and give you time to clear the way. Then we'll head for Morden's clinic, if we're lucky. Maybe we'll meet you there. We'll wait here until you've cleared the path. When the fighting dies down, we'll head to Morden's clinic.
Прямо на их глазах спер у них 4000 кредитов. Они вроде были не против. Ничего не сказали. Так, там вроде бы еще подняться можно. За каждую аптечку сверхлимита дают 100 кредитов.
Right behind you.
On it.
This should come in handy.
Урон штурмовой винтовки. Но это лучше не надо будет вроде потом на корабле сделать. Ну, я их даже не убил из-за бабушки. Ну, кстати, пробил неплохо. Как же медленно меняется оружие. Здесь кого больше нет. Угу. Я вообще не достал их. В общем, как я говорил, пушка так себе. Так, здесь уже другие патроны пригодятся. Джейка, подойди, а.
down. Easy enough.
Надо было в баллон стрелять. Ровно уже закончились. Ох, чувствую, зря я вышел вперед. Еще не попал.
Friendly fire. Firing now. Not a problem. I'm on it.
Да, сколько их там?
Understood.
Причем у меня хаткей пропал. Это фигня с хатками происходит.
Watch the Krogan. Now let's finish you off.
I see them.
Хорошо, что в этой части Кроганы сразу умирают.
Seems we've crossed into Vulture territory.
The Blue Suns have given up a lot of turf. That doesn't bode well for them.
Еще выжившим.
Hey, what did I say? We found this stuff. It's ours.
Ah, forget it. Nothing but junk in here. This place is worse than the last one.
What are you doing in this apartment? Did you kill that Turian?
What, the guy on the floor? Nah, the plague took care of him. We're just here to take a full accounting of all his worldly possessions.
В общем, они мародеры.
Stealing from the dead. That's pretty low.
What's the big deal? It's not like they're gonna miss anything. We're just showing a little entrepreneurial spirit. The plague doesn't affect humans, so we might as well cash in.
Besides, if we don't take this stuff, the Vorcha or Blue Suns will. Better us than them, right?
No more looting.
Oh, what? You gonna shoot us?
Шепард на самом деле тем же самым занимается сейчас. Я тоже хожу и все собираю.
This plague won't last forever. When the Blue Suns come back, they won't like you looting in their territory.
Yeah, well, maybe they won't find out. It's not like there's any witnesses alive to tell them.
Are some dead Tyrians' trinkets and a handful of credits worth that risk?
We just wanted to make a bit of quick cash. But when you put it like that, doesn't sound like such a good idea. Hardly found anything valuable anyway. Yeah, you're probably right. It's not worth it.
Отлично избавился от конкурентов.
Do you know a Solarian named Morton Solus?
Yeah, I know him. Got a clinic right around the corner. Take plenty of ammo if you go that way. It's crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha.
What else can you tell me about the plague?
I don't know. Started about a week ago, I think. Aliens started dying off left and right, and they quarantined the district.
Figured we had to look out for ourselves. Started scoping out some apartments, taking what we could carry.
Seemed like a good idea at the time. Guess we didn't really think it through.
Tell me everything you know about Morton Solus.
That guy is crazy.
He'll patch up a gunshot wound for free, then kick your ass and throw you out when you try to grab a few painkillers.
Be honest, man. You kinda had that coming.
No way he's just a doctor. No doctor puts down a Blue Sun squad like that.
All I know is if you go to his clinic, don't cause any trouble.
We need to get going.
Yeah, sure. We'll just stay here for a while. Get some rest.
Don't worry, you made your point. We ain't gonna steal nothing.
Да, так я вам и поверил. Все равно что-нибудь украдут. Тут ничего ценного нет. Наверное, как раз из-за них, из-за того, что они уже все забрали. Вроде бы все тут собрал. Можно идти дальше. Блин, когда целюсь, чувствительность вроде нормально. Когда просто камеру управляю, то... В общем, камера рисковатка больно резко поворачивается. Может, сглаживание все-таки включить? Чтобы камера так не дергалась. Так, где-то сглаживание больше. Так лучше, плавнее стало. На прицеливание, к сожалению, это тоже влияет. Ладно, фиг с ним. Так вам поприятнее будет смотреть. Оставлю сглаживание. А вот и больничком.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
Но так надо все-таки чувствительность повыше тогда сделать. Может, надо было просто чувствительность камеры поменять. Ладно, без стрима поэкспериментирую, если не забуду. Хватит тут с настройками копаться.
Morden's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find Morden.
Morden saved my life. I owe him everything.
Все хвалят Мордена.
On our way here, we saw humans looting the apartments of the dead.
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble, go somewhere else.
Оружие можно сменить. И я даже это сделаю. Буры попробую использовать.
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find...
Professor, we're running low on Suboxone.
Use malanarin. Plenty on hand. Almost
Ну вот и Морден.
cramping in Batarians. Supplement with butemerol.
Malanarin and butemerol. Got it.
Senesine is the catalyst. Bonds to genetic markers. Hard to find. Expensive to mass produce. Why not Heplacor? Too unstable. Inconsistent results. Demazine better option. No. Demazine toxic to humans. Not an option. Not an option.
Professor Morden Solus?
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many guns, not enough data.
Не буду его бить.
Not scientists. Yes. Hired guns? Maybe. Looking for someone. Yes, but who?
Relax, Morton. I'm Commander Shepard, and I came here to find you. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
It's a covert and privately funded human group.
Related to plague. Doesn't affect humans. Human-centric interest. Few human groups would know me. Equipment suggests military origin. Not Alliance standard. Spectres. Not human. Terra firma too unstable. Only one option. Cerberus sent you. Unexpected.
Так прищурился еще. Сам догадался, из какой организации.
You're very well informed. How did a Solarian scientist hear about Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Solarian aid?
Пока не доводит своим рангом. И как там ранг измеряется? Ну, что считается? Просто достижением? Или еще что-то? Можно просто мерить с ачивками. Понятно.
I'm on a mission to shut down the collectors, and I need your help.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
What the hell was that?
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
Мордин клёвый.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future. I hope.
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Sun's Vorcha still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
Have you had any trouble at the clinic?
Nothing major. Blue Suns came for humans, made threats, killed them before things escalated.
Он даже их не заметил, по сути. Просто сразу ликвидировал.
For a doctor, you're awfully calm about taking out a group of mercs.
Wasn't always a doctor. Some work with Solarian Special Tasks Group. Can handle myself. Advantage of being Solarian. Turians, Krogan, Vorcha, all obvious threats. Never see me coming.
Any idea where I can find Daniel?
No. Heard infected Batarians trapped behind Vorcha lines. Daniel went to help. Warned him not to go. Too dangerous. Patients here need him. Snuck out anyway. Wanted to find him myself. Can't leave the clinic. Have to look after the patients.
Мордина, наверное, возьму в основную команду.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
Cowardly, opportunistic scavengers. Not tactical or aggressive. Scale of attack unusual for them. Suspect Vorcha working for collectors. Distributing plague, collecting data. No proof, but theory fits evidence.
What can you tell me about this plague?
Advanced design. Suspected collectors before you mentioned them. Purpose seems experimental. Destroys respiratory systems with harmful genetic mutations. Makes sense to avoid humans. Unnecessary to force mutation on human genetic structure for sake of variance.
Unnecessary mutations? What are you talking about?
Possible goal of virus. Testing viable mutation levels in various species. Horrific, but feasible for collectors. Humans known to have diverse genetic background, wider range than other sapient races. Makes sense as control group.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
Получена ручная пушка палач. Следующие члены отряда могут использовать это оружие. Палач это вроде пистолет. Теперь вы можете финансировать исследовательский проект «Хитиновая броня». Пока что я не могу это сделать. Еще данные для исследований, для улучшения аптечек. Ну, вроде все смотрел.
Morton's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
I didn't realize how good things were in the district before the quarantine. Never thought I'd...
Давай, взрывайся. Кайф. Люблю этих чертей взрывать. Джейкоб, иди помогай. Где он вообще? Уже тут? Молодец. Дайте я патроны возьму.
Moving to target.
Engaging target.
Got it. Come on over. On target.
Affirmative.
Еще кто-то остался. Почему наведение не сработало?
Be right there.
Хорошо, что залп еще летит по дуге. И можно доставать врагов даже в укрытии. Бум. Кайф. Вот бы все ворка носили такие баллоны за спиной. Поджигание не добило. Так, там еще есть кто-то. Не пропустить будет тут что-нибудь важное. В этой части легко можно пропустить исследование. 3 зеленая и белая строчка справа. Это? Ошибиться можно только 2 раза. После 3-й ошибки вроде бы взлом проваливается. И тут даже вроде повторно нельзя взломать замки. То есть, если провалил взлом, то все. Второго шанса не дают. Ну, только загружаться потом. Или так было в первой части, а в этой оказывали потом. Не помню уже. Тут еще дверь можно взломать. А дверь не открылась, да? Ну ладно.
I'm telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No.
Да, господи, у него лекарство.
Cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move. One more step and we'll kill your friend.
I know you're scared of the Vorcha, the plague, but this man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory? They're immune.
He's right. It doesn't make any sense. If we release the prisoner, we can go.
You have my word on it.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
И сейчас их все равно можно убить.
We had a deal.
Human mobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Thank you. I thought they were gonna kill me. Did Morden send you to find me?
The professor could use your help right now. He's got too many patients and not enough volunteers.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you... well, everything.
Опыта могли побольше давать за побочки.
Hostiles. I got it.
Come on over!
Плохо, что здесь боеприпасов не оставлено. Мне сюда по сюжету. Блин, в предыдущей комнате не все осмотрел, по идее. В предыдущем большом зале. У этих чертей еще ракетницы. Замерз. Жаль, что в этой части Шепард тоже быстро выдыхается. Хотя, может, я тут уже все смотрел. Хоть патроны есть. Так, аптечку я забрал. Эта дверь, похоже, не открывается. Здесь не пройти. Лестницы наверх нет, да? Ну, ладно, видимо, я тут ничего не пропустил.
Understood.
Right with you.
Не надо меня взрывать. Не встанут, нет?
Incoming.
Похоже, не встанут. Еще внизу. Может, баллон подорву? Не зайдем.
Understood. I'm on it.
Got it.
Shields down.
You bet.
Начали выдавать всякие достижения за всякую ерунду. Вроде бы только начало игры, я уже накопительное достижение получаю. Все боеприпасы потратил. Тут спуск, там спуск, везде одни спуски. А тут не перелезть, к сожалению. Надо будет еще тяжелое оружие испытать. Ну давай. Сколько к нему у меня зарядов? 5. Маловато. Серьезно, никто патроны не оставил в этом месте. Здесь кто-то бронил. Ах, их у меня уже и так максимум. Тут еще сразу можно было спуститься. Ну ладно, ничего полезного не видно. Заброска классная, но жалко, что она не срабатывает по врагам, у которых есть защита. То есть надо сначала броню сбить. Что там заморозка сработала.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
What did the collectors want?
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first.
Ну попробуй меня убить. Так, у них есть все шансы.
Shepard, I've scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
Сохранить не будет.
Once we get the fans going, we should be good.
I have located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room right now.
Да, блин, кто все попадает по мне? Отвлеките этого снизу. Из-за него у меня прицел сбивается.
Got a line.
I've got it.
Got it.
It's me, Shepard.
Да, я вроде тебя не задел. Еще два вентилятора надо включить.
Firing now.
Да, как я опять не попал в баллон? Или попал?
Come on over. One down, one to go. Let's move.
Here goes. I'm on it. You bet. This will put them down.
Как же хороша снайпа. Последняя пуля. Тут меня вообще трое ведет. На тебе патроны для снайпы. Там лежат слева. Да как автонаведение-то не сработало. Навык. Забыл испытать тяжелое оружие. Тут два еще осталось. Как же долго оно заряжается. Неплохая пушка.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
I made a promise to spare them if they let you go. I honor my promises.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said.
Ассистент в шоке.
Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
I'm gonna look around for a moment.
Не знаю, за что мне очки отступника дали.
I know you. From the apartment. You found me. You told Morden about me, didn't you? You saved my life.
Remember this the next time you're about to judge our species.
I was wrong about you, human. I was wrong about a lot of things.
The last time I saw you, you were too weak to move.
Two of Morden's assistants found me. They gave me the vaccine and brought me back here once I was stable. They were humans, but they risked their lives to find me and bring me to safety.
I'm glad to see you're okay.
I owe you my life, human. Thank you.
Just need to finish up here at clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
I'm gonna look around for a moment.
Так, а где парочка, которую я спас?
I can't believe Morden said all those things. thought I knew him.
А, вот и они.
Thanks for bringing us here.
Thanks for
С ними
bringing us.
диалогов нет.
You probably saved our lives.
Они просто благодарят.
It's going to be strange running the clinic without.
Things are gonna be tough when Morden goes. I hope everyone here remembers everything we did for them.
With the Vorcha gone, the Blue Sun should be it.
Доктор Мордин завербован. Обычная пушка, ронштамовые винтовки, запас панициллина. Немного кредитов выдали.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
Он даже призрака знает.
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
Don't kid yourself, Professor. Humans still come first in the elusive man's eyes. But this mission is too big for them to handle alone.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists out on the fringes of Terminus space.
Not simple abductions. Wouldn't need me for simple.
Entire colonies disappear without a trace. No distress signals are sent out. There are no signs of any kind of attack. There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No. Spreads too slow. Airborne virus? No.
You don't have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the Collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There's a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solis. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
This ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board. Non-human crew members. Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The Collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists need to identify, neutralize technology, need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
Нифига себе оповещение.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. Have to say you run this ship tight, and we're getting things done. We keep on track and maybe we'll figure this out. I hope so. I'm not looking forward to the debrief if it all goes to hell. Is there something specific? Or are you just checking in?
I heard you were big in the Alliance. Figured we have something in common.
I did some things that caught attention and stirred up the Citadel. That was after the Alliance put me on leave, though. Didn't drive a Mako through a relay or take down a Reaper, but you covered that.
What led you to Cerberus?
The Alliance sidelined me after Eden Prime. Ended up on a job with Miranda that Cerberus treated like an audition. And here I am.
You don't seem like a results-at-all-costs kind of guy. Cerberus history doesn't bother you?
The Alliance is all politics. Somebody has to take down the bad people. Cerberus keeps that line, I'm on their side.
You make no apologies for doing what you had to. I admire that.
I couldn't go back to the Alliance, not after the cover-up. They did the same to you. General public never knew you were dead or heard the real story of the Citadel. Did you know they used you on recruitment ads? You were the human ideal for like 6 months. Then they replaced you with a composite image they invented. Guess you didn't focus test right. You were actually the Alliance poster boy, and they still dumped you.
We'll rub it in their faces when we save their hides again.
Sounds good. Add that to the list of reasons to make it out alive. Besides not wanting to die.
Again?
Fair enough. I should get back to work. Good talking to you, Shepard.
Пойдем к Мордину.
Shepard, how can I help?
Is the lab working well for you?
Quite satisfactory. Found a few surveillance bugs. Destroyed most of them. Returned expensive one to Miranda. Nothing unexpected. Just need more samples. More collector data, tissue samples, anything you can get, I can use. Find new tech.
Жучков вернул Миранде.
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Ideas, yes. Expensive, but possibly valuable. Can show you.
Урон штурмовой винтовки. Да ими не пользуюсь пока. Платина нужна, чтобы снайпер япнуть. На аптечки мне, наверное, пока плевать. Буду платину тратить на это. Прототипы. Инструментрон Мордина. Эффективность технических умений Мордина возрастает на 20%. Броня Инферно, боеприпас к тяжелому оружию, дробаш, пусковая установка, фитиновая броня. Броня, по сути, коллекционеров. Тоже, наверное, долцешно. Штурмовая броня Цербера. Насчет этой не уверен. Так, инструментрон сразу сделаем.
Shepard, how can I help?
Are there any medical concerns I should be aware of on the team?
Cerberus personnel in excellent condition. No squad concerns to report. Always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
А вначале не одобрил искусственный интеллект.
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well. Safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly quiet with Plague gone. Left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
It must have been frustrating working on Omega with such a limited facility.
No, loved it. Limited facility presents challenge. Save greatest number of people using limited resources. Security threats, gangs, mercenary groups add additional difficulty. Quite enjoyable. Plague stretched abilities to limit. Couldn't have asked for more. Also, enjoy. Saving people, of course. Helping the helpless, greater good, all that too. Nice. Retirement after SDG work complete.
Tell me more about the Solarian Special Task Group.
Respected organization. Clandestine. Handles difficult assignments with limited oversight. Recon, analysis, occasional wet work. Identify problems, have neutralization options ready should need arise. Model for Council Spectres based on Special Tasks Group. Very similar.
Similar in what way?
Solarians lack numbers, brute strength, military prowess, have to rely upon stealth, intelligence. Agents trusted, given wide operative freedom. Spectres similar, given goal, told to accomplish. Better, funded, of course. Didn't have to buy our own weapons.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under a young captain named Kirihi. Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
I worked with an STG captain named Kirihi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Vermeer.
Heard he was part of that. Jury-rigged explosive. Always got job done with limited resources. Good captain. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
Мордин не фанат речей.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Bioweapon designed by Solarian science team, deployed by Turians against Krogans to end Krogan rebellions more than 1,000 years ago. Affects every cell of Krogan body. Commonly and incorrectly considered a sterility plague. actually adjusts viable fertility rates to compensate for a high Krogan birth rate, stabilizes to pre-industrial population growth levels.
Why would STG study the genophage?
Krogan rebellion's bloody, dangerous, nearly as bad as Rachni attacks. All species evolve, adapt, mutate. If genophage weakens, need to be prepared.
What was the STG preparing to do?
Military schematics for likely Krogan population growth, political scenarios for attack points. Genophage reduced Krogan numbers. Species aggression unchecked, population explosion would be disastrous. STG helped check Krogan rebellions, needed to be ready to do the same. Simple recon, nothing to worry about.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
I should get back to work. Need to study. So much data. Here if you need me.
Ладно, ставлю его в покое. Улучшение пока особо никакие не могу сделать. Нужно планеты сканировать.
Morden's psych profile warned of hyper behavior, but he is like a hamster on coffee. He's going to be a very productive member of the team. Anyway, what's up?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Elusive Man to help. How do I feel? But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
Don't worry. We'll defeat the Collector.
I trust you
I might do more than catch you, Kelly.
Now,
Случайно выбрал этот
anything else
диалог.
you'd like to talk about?
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Посмотрим, что Джокер думает о Мордине.
Commander.
What do you think about the people?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, I would never say anything again. Jacob is way too... It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spread.
Про него ничего не говорит.
That's it for now.
See you,
Ну ладно.
Commander.
Загляну сразу к инженерам. Отдам им модуль.
I've got green across the board. The forward tanks are buoyant and elevated.
Are you talking about the Normandy or Miranda?
I'm talking about the one that's covered and protected, not bouncing in the breeze.
I don't know. Operative Lawson's uniform is very official. It always
Splitting
makes me
shit.
stand at attention.
You're such a dog.
You're the best, Commander. We just got those FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillian 5 poker. Want to join us?
Come on, Kenneth. The commander doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys like us.
Я сыграю.
Actually, that sounds interesting.
Fantastic. I'll get the cards.
My Skillian 5's a bit rusty. You'll be easy on the rookie, right?
Of course, Commander. It's all friendly.
Yeah, right.
Вы выиграли 500 кредитов.
Be gentle on the rookie. I can't believe we fell for that.
So we're
Зря не поверили Шепарду.
Beat me at my own game. You're all right, Shepard. What can we do for you, Commander?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
К Чеквас надо заглянуть. Для нее у меня вино есть.
How may I help you, Commander?
I have a present for you, Doc.
Sarah's ice brandy? You didn't. Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now, you and me?
You crack open the bottle. I'll get the glasses.
I thought Alenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!" Oh, Jenkins. Soldiers like him make the Alliance great. Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm.
With your service record, you could have gotten a tour of duty on any Alliance ship. Why'd you really leave?
Maybe it's less about leaving and more about staying. As a military doctor, I mostly treat people who are in bad shape. Often they die. And if I can help them, they move on. Either way, they leave.
Don't you have any friends or family?
No, not lacking friendship. Just stability. Jeff, Joker will always have Vrolic syndrome. He would never admit it, but he needs my help, and he always will. I wish it weren't, but sadly, it's true.
Выпьем за друзей.
To the people we care for.
May we never take them for granted.
Еду я пока не купил.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'm just finishing an operation report. I'm impressed, Shepard. So far things have gone exceptionally well. As Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
Cerberus obviously has your loyalty. How did you get involved with them?
I suppose you've earned the right to know. Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice. My father created me. He's a very influential man and extremely controlling. He didn't want a daughter. He wanted a dynasty. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
You seem capable of defending yourself. Why did you need Cerberus?
My father invested a great deal in his dynasty. It wasn't a matter of just leaving. I knew he would continue to pursue his investments.
I assume that Cerberus approved of your enhanced abilities?
Of course. Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity. Genetic alterations included. But unlike my father and his own selfish reasons, Cerberus and the Elusive Man believe in a greater good. They see the bigger picture, and I feel like I have a purpose here.
Я бы не сказал, что призрак выступает за всеобщее добро.
You talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used. By your father? By Cerberus?
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy for you to say. We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
Your spirit and personality are what make you great. It's what makes anyone great.
That's kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
Who exactly is your father?
A businessman, but a very wealthy one. It's ironic, my father believed deeply in a human-positive agenda. He donated generously to Cerberus before I joined them. That's how I first heard about Cerberus, through my father's connections.
You talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used.
Maybe. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you.
You've told me a lot about your father. What happened to your mother?
I never had one. Most of my genetic material is based on my father's tissue. His Y chromosome was altered with an amalgam of desired traits from various sources. How arrogant can you be? The man is completely egomaniacal. Just another reason I had to get away from him.
Thanks for your time, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Anytime, Commander.
Рыбок пока мне не надо кормить. Можно лететь дальше. Надо еще вернуться на станцию. Там Архангел остался. Новое сообщение. Хорошо, что я не пошел. От Джона Уитсона. Привет, ваш адрес дала мне Ария. Кажется, именно вас я встретил в загробной жизни на Омеге. Вы не дали мне присоединиться к наемникам, которые хотели расправиться с Архангелом. Как же я тогда был на вас зол. В тот вечер я напился до полной отключки, и только через несколько дней, когда я пришел в себя и смог посмотреть новости, узнал, что почти все наемники погибли от руки Архангела. Ну, как бы, я еще не прошел эту миссию. Спойлерная записка. Спойлерное письмо. Я не знаю, кто вы и выжили ли вы тогда, но хочу поблагодарить вас. Услышав о жертвах и о том, что среди них мог быть я почувствовал себя полным идиотом. Теперь-то я буду умнее, и за это спасибо вам. Заживление шрамов на лице. Отчак вас. Капитан, я провел исследование шрамов на вашем лице и вновь убедилась, что поговорка «дух всегда побеждает плоть» вполне справедлива. Агрессия и негативное отношение к окружающему миру вызывают отторжение кибернетических имплантов. Сострадание и умиротворение же ускоряют процесс заживления. Если вы будете стараться поддерживать хорошее настроение, ваши шрамы заживут сами собой. В противном случае мы применим хирургические методы, чтобы изолировать импланты и ускорить исцеление вне зависимости от вашего настроения. Я передала смету на новое медицинское оборудование, да и исследовательский терминал в технической лаборатории. Вот и объяснили эти трещины на коже. Ну, и бред, и не бред. Словно чем больше Шепард переживает, тем сильнее кожа трескается. Это как с морщинами. Чем больше хмуришься, тем у тебя больше морщин. Так. Может, еще с кем-то надо поболтать? Не подскажешь? Че началось-то? Я просто случайно не ту реплику выбрал.
Be yourself, Kelly. We don't need military protocol getting in the way.
I agree completely. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander? I'll be here if you need anything.
Значит, я никого не забыл. Кстати, надо вам показать, как тут сделано сканирование планет. Справа график показывает, где какие полезные ископаемые есть. Полезные ископаемые нужно с помощью зондов собирать. Как же медленно поворачивается планета. В оригинале такого точно не было. Так можно еще прокрутить. И, в общем, все планеты надо так исследовать. Этим я, наверное, буду заниматься вне стрима, по возможности. Потому что это еще рутинным. Ну и таким образом еще побочки можно найти на некоторых планетах. На побочках вроде сразу предупреждает. Ну, как только сканировать начинаешь планету. Тебе сразу говорят, что ищи побочку на планете. Еще умеренные запасы на планете.
Probe launched.